as we welcome Evanston student Howard Godfrey singing our national anthem.
Welcome back, everybody, to Evanston High School for the Saturday finals for the Boys State Swimming and Diving Championships in 2020, and we have a true three-team first race. Defending champion St. Charles North seated at 139.5 points. Glenbrook South and Loyola both seated at 135 points. Every event of this meet could have an impact on that race, other than the backstroke, where all three teams do not have a backstroker. Otherwise, at least two teams are in each of these events, except for the butterfly, where it is just St. Charles North. First, we have the consolation finals of the medley relay. Top and one, we have Marmion and 2 Fenwick and 3 Barrington, 4 Naperville North, and 5 West Chicago, and 6 St. Charles East. Barrington, Naperville North, and St. Charles East all have backstrokers that will be in that 100 backstroke event later on today. And you can see in the middle pool, Bachensky and O'Leary getting North and Barrington out to good starts. 22-9, Bachensky, 23-0 for O'Leary. And now Jack Huffy and for Barrington. And Owen Jacobs for Naperville North as the Huskies maintain the lead. And the big comeback there was by Marmion, Spillane, 24-5, top and 1. Spillane will be in the championship finals of the breaststroke later on. And Marmion maintains the lead in that outside lane. West Chicago is it, down in 5. Everybody trying to run down Marmion at the top of the screen. Even St. Charles East is now back in at bottom of your screen. And it looks like it will be West Chicago, 134-38. They take the consolation final. Followed by Marmion, St. Charles East, Barrington, Naperville North, and Fenwick in order. Now the championship final, where the state title could be on the line, as Glenbrook South is the 1 seed, St. Charles North is the 1st seed. Joining them up top in 1 is Stevenson, in 2 Hinsdale Central. The Titans are in 3. Oak Park is in 4. The North Stars are in 5, and Waubonsie is in 6. Go in championship final. And pretty even off the top between Stevenson, Hinsdale Central, Oak Park, and St. Charles North. Glenbrook South battling the lane line here. 23:08, Diego Perea was the fast backstroke there. And it is St. Charles North and Hinsdale Central surging to the lead here in the second leg. Max E giving chase for Glenbrook South. It will be Hinsdale, followed by St. Charles North and Glenbrook South. That order 24-5-3 for Ida. It is Hinsdale Central and St. Charles North out in front. And they leave together. Jivanov going to try to run everybody down here to the Titans. And it sure looks like Will. Frank Tyrone going to move for Oak Park as well. And it will be Hinsdale Central and Glenbrook South tying for first, 131-30. But that is not a good result for Glenbrook South. St. Charles North holds their seed. 131-31, both the Red Devils and Titans. 131-5-5 for Oak Park. 131-8-1 for St. Charles North. Stevenson 33-3, Wabanzi 33-6. We're never really involved in that heat. So, we start off with a bang here as the Red Devils smash the medley relay party from lane 2. So what happens when two teams tie? You add the points up, divide by 2.
Coach from Glenbrook Central presentation, Glenbrook Central presentation, and Hinsdale Central, Once again, the head coaches from Glenbrook South and Hinsdale Central presentation.
But to start the day, Glenbrook South -3 from their seed points, which means they're now 7.5 back of St. Charles North for first, 3 back of Loyola for second in terms of seed points. Of course, that's only if everything else plays out exactly the same as it did on Friday, which right off the bat, it already did happen. So you can take that for what it's worth.
The Warriors for our third annual consolation. The 11th place, Naperville North.
So we usually have the procession of handshaking here. Things have changed a bit this year, I guess, in the interest of speeding this final session up.
Tenth is Burlington. 9th place, St. Charles East. 8th place, Marion County. 7th place, West Chicago.
So they're your consolation finalists, 7 through 12. West Chicago coming up with the big win there. As 10th seed moved all the way up to 7th. Now we're waiting for the championship finalists to line up. Bonzi and Stinson taking to their blocks 6th and 5th, respectively. St. Charles North and Oak Park, 4th and 3rd.
In 6 lanes, Waubonsie Valley.
Bonzi is going to have some serious retooling to do next year with that IHSA Pandi. He's taking off to Harvard.
In 4th lane, St. Charles North.
St. Charles North is a huge senior class.
In 3rd lane, Oak Park, Rivercrest.
Park may not be quite as next year at a low rate, but they should be pretty competitive again. A lot of experience goes in these Saturdays. Unless you've done a lot of them, it's hard to sometimes perform your best in Del Central. Historically, last year was a bit of an outlier. They historically performed very well in Saturday finals, and this year started it off right here by crashing the party that they really weren't invited to by Limerick South and St. Charles North, but they broke the door down anyway. So as they start to clear off, we'll get ready for our first athletes with disability race of the day, the 200 freestyle. Just one heat. Six swimmers here. Now the two state championship relays. We're going to start clearing off after a few more pictures. Isabel starting to line up here. Up top in one is going to be Leah Tomich, a junior from the Illinois School of Visually Impaired. In two will be Noah Thomas, a sophomore from Hershey. In 3 will be Matthew Leinert, a junior from down south. In 4 will be Leo Zerwinski, a freshman from St. Charles East, who you deserve the chance for. In 5 will be Cameron Dempsey, a freshman from the Illinois School Visually Impaired. And in 6, Gage Benke from Kewanee.
In lane 2 from Mercy, Noah Thomas. In lane 3 from Downers Road South, Matt Leinert. In lane 4 from St. Charles East, Leo Cherwinski. In lane 5 from Jacksonville, Cameron Dempsey. And in lane 6 from Kewanee, Gage Benke.
And we're off here in our heat of the 200 free. Your fastest seated swimmer here is Matthew Leinert at 2:13.80, and you see him the first turn there. Our South coach, Brian Sueda, giving him a tap for the flip turn. Zerwinski's made the turn, as well as Dempsey. And now Thomas and Coach. And now they've all made the turn, and Benke as well as made it past first 50. And here's Leinert. He's coming in to the 100 wall, 101.85. And Zerwinski, 111.07. Dempsey, 120.53 at the 100. And Thomas, the flip, 129.69. Matt Leinert, 136.42 at the 150. Leinert is coming in to the finish here. His time was 13.80, and he comes in at 2:10.57. Crease can drop. And there is Zerwinski, 2:31.07. It's an over 9-second drop for him. Dempsey and Thomas both heading for the final wall. And 3:08.51 for Thomas, 3:08.93 for Dempsey. 10 to 11 second drops for both of them. Homage, 3:17.42. It's an over an 8-second drop for him. And Gage Benke inside the flags now. Be a nice drop for him as well. 3:39.33, almost a 10-second drop from his seat time. So now these guys will clear the way for yet another Glenbrook South, St. Charles North battle. We have Sammy Musali in 3 and Ricky Williams in 4 for Glenbrook South and St. Charles North, respectively. With a lot on the line, we'll obviously see not one, but 2 Maurer brothers in the next heat. One of them, of course, our new state record holder, Luke, our first ever 134 in the 200 free. The rest of this consolation final up top at 1 is Brendan Forrest from Maine South. In 2 is Mike Flynn from Fenwick. In 5 is Lucas Conrads from Wabansie Valley. And in 6 is Will Gallagher from Hinsdale South. Here we go. See if we get another party crasher as we did in the championship final of the relay. And early on, Gallagher from Hinsdale South putting the pedal to the metal. Looks like he's going to flip first, and he does. 22.8 feet to open up. Gallagher continues to lead with his aggressive approach. Everyone else be even. Did look like Mike Flynn up 2, flips second. Lucas Conrad's trying to make a move. Will Gallagher continues to hammer on the throttle here. Flipped clearly ahead of the rest of this field at the 125. $13.49. Everyone else in the 114s. Sure seems like Will Gallagher is going to win this heat. Ricky Williams make a push. So is Forrest up top in 1. Gallagher fades hard, and it is Ricky Williams. 140-30 takes this heat in St. Charles North. Missed the first state of the day in this championship race. Second is Brendan Forrest, 140-50. Third, Mike Flynn, 140-63. Musali, 140-83, and Gallagher, 141-46. And now the championship final with 2 Mowers. Joining them in this heat, in lane 2, Quentin Sinor in Woodstock. In 4, Calvin Wendell in St. Charles East. In 5, Boston Millard, Oswego. In 6, Will Ray Oak Park for Loyola. Rex is in 1. Luke is in 3. And for Loyola, as they saw St. Charles North pick up 2 points, very important for Rex to at least hold serve in the 5th spot. Here, and it's really all about the other 5 guys here. Luke Power, regardless of how he swims this, is not in any real threat to get beat. Just a matter of who can get it done behind him. Luke flips at 44, going out. Wendell 4.70. Sinor 47.3. Rex 47.6. Luke appears to be on cruise control here. Probably too close for comfort here for Luke Maurer, as Calvin Wendell and Quentin Sinor are right with him. 136.35, 36.9 Wendell, 34.7 for Sinor, 39-4 Malak, 39-5 for Rex Mauer. So no blood loss there for the Ramblers. 41-6 for Will Rate. So we will start putting the awards together for all three levels of 200 free. A heck of a swim by Calvin Dell. There's only a handful of guys that have broken 137 in Illinois history. Obviously, the last couple state record holders, but before Reed Malone went his 135, the state record was 37. And so you have Colton Paulson, who then went 35, but it wasn't a record. So you have Paulson, Malone, Mauer, and Wendell might be the only four guys ever under 37. I could be forgetting somebody, but still elite company, Calvin Wendell. And as we said, it's pretty much nothing but important races today. The IM, all three teams have somebody in the top six. Max Ida for GBS is the number one seed, but only by 1/100th over Ayush Deshpande from Wabanzi Valley. And then Everett Andrew and Siba Filipovic are both at the bottom part of the pool in 5 and 6. Sure, been out. Awards for the athlete abilities.
Gage Becky, are you in the area? Gage Becky, we need you at platform number 2. Can you bring Quebec the award in, please? We need the award back. Here in the Class A, 200 freestyle.
So these are your Class A finishers. Gage Becky, the runner-up. Noah Thomas, your champion in Class A. The other four all in Class B.
First place from Percy, Noah Thomas. Thank you. And now please welcome our Class B awardees.
And now Class B. And so your two Illinois school visually impaired swimmers, Leo Tomich and Cameron Dempsey, finished 4th and 3rd. So as we wait for the Class B medalists to get lined up here.
Again, I recognize Jacksonville's Leo Token. In third place from Jacksonville, Cameron Dempsey. In second place from St. Charles, Leo Token.
And we at least have our runner-up and champion in attendance. Go Zawinski from St. Charles East and Matt Leinert, your champion. From Downers Grove South. And now they'll clear off and make way for the consolation finalists for the 200 free.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome out the consummation final for awards in the 200 freestyle.
The medals will be given out by Loyola head coach Mike Hillman. Will Gallagher, Del South, only a sophomore. I'm going to hear more from him. Rosali, Conrads, only juniors. Flynn, a sophomore. 4 of these 6 guys will be back next year contending for the championship final spot. Oh, what a swim by Rick Williams. A clutch performance by the St. Charles North senior. These guys will clear off to make way for the championship finalists.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, our championship medalist in the 200 freestyle award.
Will Rate will go to Harvard. Rex Maurer, who you'll all be hearing from for years to come at Loyola.
Will Wright. In third place, Rex Maurer.
Austin Lard, just a junior.
In fourth place,
As we go,
Austin Lard.
a breakout state meet for him.
In third place, Quentin Sinor.
Quentin Sinor, who's been posting good signal times for years, has had by far his best state meet as a junior at Woodstock. Calvin Dell is now top 6, 3 events. Luke Maurer, back-to-back state championships in the 200 free. This one in state record fashion on Friday. Did what he had to do today to to bring home his third individual title. He's got a chance to defend his 100 free state title a little later against the likes of Grant Potensi, Connor Boyle, and then Loyola, heavy favorites to claim the 400 free relay championship as the last race of the day, and also a contender in the 200 free relay. We'll see if it ends up being a 4-gold day for Luke Maurer. So here we go, consolation final, 200 IM. Up top in 1, Camden Swigart, Normal University. In 2, Alex Daw, Hinsdale Central. In 3, Sebastian Smolecki, Stag. In 4, Michael Benton, Hinsdale Central. In 5, Jack White, Sterling. And in 6, Alex Dvorak, Plainfield. And we're off here in the consolation final of the IM. Early on, Dvorak and White at the bottom of the screen. Up to hold the lead. Alex Daw up there, up in lane 2 as well. White going to the lead. His brother James was a dominant backstroker in the early 2000s. And I'm just speculating, it could be cousin, obviously. Been a string of Whites out of Sterling. White followed by Bennington, Smolecki, and Daw going into the breaststroke in that order. And Smolecki making his move here in the breaststroke. As Smolecki and Bennington pass White. The whole pool make a move on White here in the breaststroke. And Smolecki and Bennington team together into the freestyle. Dvorak making a late push for third here. But it will be Smolecki and then Bennington. 51-8, 52-3. And Swigart 54-4, Dvorak 54-6, Daw 55-2, and White 56-6.
On the water, please. On the water, please. On the water.
And now the championship final. The three guys in the middle of the pool, Alderson, Ida, Deshpande, all 148 yesterday, lanes 2, 3, and 4 respectively. Daniel Young, Maine South in 1, Edward Andrew, Loyola in 5, Stephen Phillip Wick, St. Charles North in 6. And here we go. Deshpande and Ida swam 200 yards side by side yesterday, and they're going to do it again today. Deshpande and Alderson, Ida. As we go to the backstroke here. Deshpande, a clear leader, as they flip at 75 wall, but Ida, his bread and butter is the breaststroke, and he's very close. Should have a lead again going into the freestyle. Alderson, we'll see if he may run here as well. Deshpande, Ida out front. Ida passes him at the 25 wall as they head for home now. And Ida, who now has almost a body length lead. should be able to keep this. Glenbrook South Jr. bring this one home. Winning title that his brother won before him. His brother Sam is the state record holder, and Max 147.40 is your state champion. Stephen Filipovic, another big move for St. Charles North. This time against Loyola as Everett Andrew drops to 6th, Filipovic the 4th. Everything's coming up the Stars' way today so far. But Max Ida, a big-time performance, 147.40. The Idas are the preeminent IM family in men's Illinois history. And so they will. Max the first one out of the water. Seems like he could go for another one. So Max holds serve to stop the bleeding for Glenbrook South. But St. Charles North, again, a +2 in back-to-back races as their seniors are coming to play. And your consolation finalists, Jack White, Alex Daw, Hinsdale Central, both first-time scorers. Alex Dvorak from Plainfield as well. A slew of first-time scorers in the bottom 6 in all races this year. Smokey from Stagg. Best of all there in the consolation finals. And they clear off for the championship finalists. Next up will be the Athletes with Disabilities 50 free. Still waiting for the championship finals to be up on the blocks here. But again, the trophy storyline here throughout the first 3 races is Glenbrook South -8, now seated if they hold seat the rest of the way at 127. Loyola -2 for 133. St. Charles North +4 for 143.5. So they will certainly keep the pedal down, but now a 10-point, or 9.5 point, or 10.5 point cushion as they get into the 50 free. Everett Andrew, his first individual medal other than in the 500 free. Daniel Young, Nate South in 5th. Stephen Filipovic, that moved from 6th to 4th. Justin Alderson from Metamora. We'll see him later in the breaststroke. Deshandi in the fly against Filipovic's brother. And Max Ida, the number 1 seed in the breaststroke, looking good to be a double state champion. As the Idas add to the family trophy case with another state title in the IM. And they will file off to get their picture taken for the All-State Banquet and get ready for the Athletes Disabilities Fit Free. So 2 heats of 50 feet here, with actually the faster of the 2 heats first. One of the only times we'll ever see that at a swim meet. Up top in 1 is Leo Zerwinski from St. Charles East. In 2, Marshall Hodge Oswego. In 3, Dylan Early, Brother Rice. In 4, Matthew Leinert, Downer South. In 5, Leo Tomich, Illinois School for the Visually Impaired, and his teammate Cameron Dempsey is in 6. What it's worth, Dylan Early, pool record here 2 years ago, 24:07 for this race, and state record for that matter.
Step up. Take your mark.
And Early, followed by Leinert, flip the 25. And it will be Early, 24.68, Leinert, 25.74. Zerwinski, 31.90, Hodge, 32.11, Tomich, 32.97, and Dempsey, 39.93. So a few time drops. Hodge went exactly the same time. And they clear off for heat 2, which includes Matthew Billenstein from York, Noah Thomas, Percy, and Gage Benke from Kewanee. Some kind of hold up at the table, maybe. I can't totally tell.
The adjusted time, E1 lane 5, Leo Tomich was 32:36. E5 adjusted 32:36. This is heat 2 for the 50 freestyle. We welcome from York, Elmhurst in heat 2, Matt Billenstein.
So we can adjust the time for Leo Tomich in the previous heat.
We welcome Noah
And
Thomas.
now everybody
And from Ecuador, from Kewanee, we welcome Gage Benke.
lining up here
Step up.
for heat 2. off here in Heat 2. Billenstein, Thomas, and Banky, top to bottom on your screen. And Thomas, 37-19, Banky, 37-62. Bit of a drop, both of them there. And Billenstein comes in at 48-94. So now, consolation final of 53. Looks like we might have another touchpad discrepancy here in the second heat. Maybe we might be swapping out a touchpad from the looks of it. So another big heat here for Glenbrook South with Hajivanov in lane 2. After this, we'll be taking a break because they're going to set up for the diving finals.
The lane 2 adjusted time was 48-18. Lane 2 adjusted time 48-18.
Looks like they're swapping out the fin here in lane 2.
Fans, just a reminder, please, when the swimmers are on the block, and until the race is started, no flash photography. Please.
Looks like we found a solid replacement fin. In this upcoming heat of top and 1 is Omar Fatala from Mundelein. He's a sophomore, scored in 100 free last year. In 2 is Hajivanov. He's a senior from Glenbrook South. In 3 is Carter Nelson, a senior from Columbia High School. In 4, Pierce Bailey, senior from New Trier. In 5, Calvin Sandifer, a junior from Sterling. And in 6, Bryson Breitenbucher, senior from Lyons Township, who won a swim-off to get into this heat yesterday evening. For Glenbrook South, -8, they could get a couple of those points back. As many as 3 if Hajivanov can pull off a win here in this consolation final. He is the 3 seed coming in.
Step up.
clean start here in the consolation final of the 53. And Jivanoff did appear to really flip first. Breitenbucher down in 6, looks pretty good. It looks like it will be Nelson. And then Breitenbucher. And then Jivanoff, so no blood there. 20.80 for Nelson, 9.3, Breitenbucher, 9.6, Jivanoff. 21.06 Bailey, 21.20 Sandifer, 21.34 for Holland. So, no harm, no foul at least there for Lindbergh South. Now we get to see if St. Charles North's roll can continue, but for it to continue, Alec Filipovic have to spring the upset of Connor Boyle here. Boyle and Filipovic 3 and 4 respectively in 1. Jack Thorell from Lyon Township. Excuse me, Thorell in 6. I was looking at 3. Tyrone, Oak Park in 1. Abachi, Highland Park in 2. Mark Avery from Plainfield in 5. And so Filipovic and Boyle in the middle lanes there. Filipovic appeared to get him on the start, but Boyle so efficient with the stroke. He's going to win this 53. 20.04, 20.48 for Filipovic. 20.61, or 20.61 for Thorell. 20.75 Obachi. 27.9 Avery and 20.97 Tyrone. So, no harm done to St. Charles, no chances there. And we'll see if we get the awards here before the sub for diving. While we wait to find that out, you're watching live coverage of the 2020 IHSA Boys Swimming and Diving Championships on the NFHS Network. NFHSnetwork.com/IHSA is your destination for the most comprehensive coverage of Illinois high school championship action. From the live game, the full game replays to highlights, it's all there at NFHSnetwork.com/IHSA. Today's meet is all available for all subscribers via the NFHS Network live mobile app for Apple and Android devices. Download the app from the Apple App Store or Google Play Store today to start watching live games wherever you are. School sports fans, never miss another game. Become a subscriber to the NFHS Network to watch live event coverage, game replays, and highlights from high school sporting events from across the country. Millions of athletes, thousands of games, one destination, NFHSnetwork.com. High school happens here. And here we are now with the awards for the athletes with disabilities. Class A, Matt Billenstein from York is third. Gage Becky from Kewanee, second. And Bud Thomas from Hersey is your Class A champion, as he was in the 200 feet. And we have a full 6 swimmers in the B classification.
And now we welcome out our Class B
Here are your Class B medalists, Cameron Dempsey and Leo Tomich from the Jacksonville School of the Visually Impaired. Marshall Hodge from Oswego. Leo Zawinski from St. Charles East. Matthew Leinert from Downers South, your runner-up. And Dylan Early from Brother Rice, your free champion.
In third place from St. Charles, Leo Zawinski. In second place from Downers Grove South, Matt Leinert. And your champion, rocking the pool with a 24-16 state record for Brother Rice. Please congratulate Dylan Early.
So Dylan Early, your Class B 53 state champion. Now we'll start lining up consolation finalists. To purchase a DVD keepsake copy of today's event, click on the blue Get the DVD button directly under your event video player, or click the Buy a DVD button on the right-hand corner of the NFHS Network website. You can also click on the digital copy button under the event video player to download a digital copy of the event right to your computer. In a hurry, but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biage Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. With 6 Illinois locations, Biage's Carryout is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. And now here are your consolation finalists taking to the blocks. Fatala from Mundelein, Sandifer from Sterling in 12th and 11th. They are a sophomore, junior, respectively. They will be back. Everyone else in this consolation finals off to college. Pierce Bailey to Cornell. Mike Ajinov to MIT. Breitenbucher won the swim-off just to get in to this bottom 6, and then races his way all the way up 8th, and then Carter Nelson, 20.8, a time that yesterday would have netted him 5th. That's him 7th today. But a nice event for LT's 2 seniors. Moving up from 12th to 8th for Breitenbucher, and from 6th to 3rd for Thorell, who is one of the 6 taking the blocks now.
In sixth place, Frank Tyrone.
Frank Tyrone, junior, his first individual score. He's going to be the lead dog for Oak Park next year in Will Waite's absence.
In fourth place, Corey Ortiz.
But Connor Boyle, his first time swimming the 50, it all worked out for him.
In second place, Alexei Filipovic. And state champion 2004 Eagle Valley,
Connor Boyle. So LT amongst the contenders now with the biggest movers at +7. And they'll now get it cleared off for the diving warm-up. We will take our first break. We will be back to bring you the final 3 rounds of diving for the top 12 contenders from Evanston High School. I'm Skylar King. We'll be back.
He's going to take it himself for a championship. A double play wins it the race.
to the end zone. What a catch for Kyle. Touchdown.
Into the layup goes
wins it. The championship.
It's not just the ships, the armor, or the aircraft. It's something more. It's the will to fight and determination to win found inside each and every Marine that answers a nation's call. Battles won.
Well, it's what you want to see. I mean, come in with the right attitude, you can make it a career.
Well, first of all the benefits. The pay, of course.
I can't be put, you know, I like working. I like being outdoors and working, so I think that's a big plus for me.
The money I make, I've been able to go on vacations when I want to and buy a new car and
33, been the union labor for about 13 years.
And it's just never the same thing twice, you know, it's a lot of different things. You're always doing different things.
I enjoy joining up the union, joining the brotherhood, have some backing for good wage, good insurance, retirement.
And if it weren't for the union, I'll probably be, I'm not sure where I would be at.
My name is Lathan Figge. I am a labor foreman representing Local 6 and Boley & Andrews General Contracting. One of the most memorable moments in high school for me was when I decided to transfer high schools, and I knew that would start with new beginnings, new teams, new friends, new transitions. When I met my players and my teammates and my coaches on the soccer field, they made me feel right at home, became a new family right away. When I decided to transition careers into laboring, I knew that it came with nerves as well, and the best part about it was when I got to meet my work crew. You know, everyone made me feel like I belonged, the camaraderie was there, and that transition was smooth and helped me get to the place where I am today.
I'm Robert Paul and I work with Launa at Local 362. My most memorable moment was when I played football in high school. I got the chance to start mid-season. We had a starting senior defensive end who injured his leg and he went down, and I got the chance and I took it and started ever since. With that moment in high school, it taught me ambition. I got a chance to, go to Chicago to work with the pipeline company, do their OQs and learn a little bit about them. I went there for a week out of my own pocket, and about 2 weeks after that I got a call and I've been working there ever since. Without high school sports, I wouldn't have grown as much as I have in my career.
My name is Ed Marshall, and I'm a Local 2 laborer with KS Energy. One of my most memorable moments of high school was my freshman year when my high school won the state championship in football. What I saw from the upperclassmen was the teamwork that it took to win that state championship. Those guys, many of which went on to become Division I football players, some of which went into the pros, they worked together and they showed us younger fellas what it took to achieve their goals by hard work and dedication. When you're a freshman, you're just trying to survive, but with a lot of hard work and dedication, you end up thriving. So that's what I take with me now. From the Liona Apprenticeship Program, where guys come in green and who are just trying to survive, with hard work and dedication, they learn to work together as a team, that they can get the job done.
My name is Jerome Burdett Jr. with Liona, laborer working on a highway project. My most memorable moment in high school would be playing our crosstown rival, and the play that came up was not drawn for me. However, time was ticking and the ball came around and I hit the shot, crowd goes wild. But a lot of the things that people don't see is the hard work that goes into that, the time spent, the dedication. That same hard work and dedication is also displayed on our job sites. People may just pass by and briefly see us working and not quite understand everything that's going on, and it's basically relatable back to basketball and all the time spent in that people didn't see us practicing and going over things, and you see the end result and you're not quite sure how it got there. And without those key skills and values that I learned along the way with basketball, I would not be where I am today with the labor in Laiuna.
The new $3 Little John from Jimmy John's is just like our original sandwiches, only littler. So we put a little ad on Little John.
Little John, yeah! $3, what?
This is a Jimmy John's sandwich, made with all natural meats, hand-sliced veggies, and fresh-baked bread. And this is the new Little John, available for only $3. They're almost identical. Almost. Good job. Okay.
This IHSA championship event is brought to you by Country Financial. Preparing for your financial future doesn't have to be complicated. Take it one simple step at a time at TakeSimpleSteps.com.
All across America, teenagers are making a difference, gaining respect, changing the future. Here in Illinois, the future is now. 16 and 17-year-olds can now register to be organ tissue donors in Illinois. Nearly 5,000 people in our state need a life-saving organ, and about 300 people die every year waiting. Be part of the solution. Join the Illinois Secretary of State's Organ Tissue Donor Registry. Register at lifegoeson.com.
Not only is Country Financial our insurance, but they treated us like family.
Relationships are the single most important piece of the puzzle. We always ask this question: what is the right thing to do?
Well, everything we have is insured with Country Financial. Our home is insured with Country Financial.
Our cars.
All of our cars, all of our recreational vehicles. Our life is insured, and our liability is Country Financial.
We keep in contact on a pretty regular basis and make sure that everything that they think they've got coverage for, they actually do.
At Busey, our story centers around you, your goals, and your dreams. You dreamed of owning your first home. You partnered with us to customize a plan. You started a business. You trusted us to guide you through the ups and downs. You wanted to leave a legacy. You allowed us to bring your dreams to life. Thank you for partnering with us to make tomorrow's dreams today's reality. Busey, your dream, our promise.
Revival Rare, inward dive pike 1.5.
Awards 7, 7, 6.
Joe Shemeka is next from St. Charles.
7, 7, 6.
352.60 for Levi.
Somersaults pike 1.7.
Forward 1.5 in pike for Shemeka. Saw that a lot in the first 2 rounds yesterday from the other divers.
Awards 7 1/2, 8, 7, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 6 1/2, 7 1/2.
And for 77.35 is Joe's round 9 total.
Back 1 1/2 somersaults pike 2.3.
Nick Tantino, Glenbrook set back 1.5 pike.
Awards 6 1/2, 7, 6, 7, 6 1/2, 7, 6 1/2.
359.80 is Tarantino's total.
Reverse 2 1/2 somersaults tuck 3.0.
Reverse 2.5 and duck 3.0 for Ariel Esch.
Awards 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6.
Corey Verbeck.
6, 5 1/2.
Sandberg's next. 356.75 for Lesh.
Inward dive pike 1.5. Awards 6, 7, 6, 6, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 5 1/2.
Verzag's total 359.20.
2 1/2 somersaults tuck 3.0.
Back 2.5 and tuck.
Awards 5, 5, 5, 5 1/2, 5, 5 1/2, 5. Jack.
369.45 for Cody Hill. Inward dive pike 1.5 for Jack Williams, who's been leading throughout most of his competition.
Awards 7
Came in with a 23-point cushion on Harrison Nolan's up next. 427.80 is his new total.
Pike 1.7.
Reverse dive pike 1.7. Ray Ewer from Maine West is next.
Awards 8, 8 1/2, 9, 7 1/2, 7, 7 1/2, 7 1/2.
And his total 409.85.
Dive tuck 1.6.
Reverse dive tuck 1.6 for Ray Ewer.
Awards 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6, 5.
And that'll bring us back
6
to
1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2.
the top of the dive order.
Jack's 401.
Jack White from Stinson. 49.85 for Ewer. Overdrive pike, 1.5 from Jack White.
Awards 8, 7 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7, 8.
Zane Danwitz is next.
8.
White's total 402.55.
Sorry, reread it. It's my mistake. Reflash. The awards are 8, 7 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7, 8, 7 and 1/2, 8. Thank you. Zane, 405.
403.30.
2 and 1/2 somersaults, tuck, 3.1.
Didn't quite make it all the way out of this tuck. In order to 2.5.
Awards 5, 5, 6, 6, 5 and 1/2, 5 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2. Jared 203 back.
426.80.
Somersaults.
This is new total. Here's Jim McIntosh. Back 1.5 and tuck.
Awards 5, 5, 5, 5, 4 and 1/2, 5, 4 and 1/2.
His new total is 372.95. And that is Levi Rare. Back 1.5 and pike, 2, 3.
Awards 5, 5 and 1/2, 4, 5, 5, 5 and 1/2, 5.
And his new total is 387.10.
5 reverse, 1 and 1/2 somersaults, 2 and 1/2 twists, free 3.0.
And Temecca, reverse 1.5 for 2.5 twists.
Thank you. 7 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7, 8 and 1/2, 7, 8, 7 and 1/2.
He's getting already congratulations in the back 12 on 443.35 is his new total, is 66.5. Inward dive pike for Nick Trentino.
Six and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7, 7 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2.
389.05 for Trentino. And here is Aria Lush.
202 back on somersault straight 1.7.
And Lesh back somersault straight 1.7.
Awards 6 and 1/2, 6 and 1/2, 7.
Corey Verzak is next.
6, 6 and 1/2, 6.
389.05 is Lesh's new total.
2 and 1/2 somersaults, tuck 3.0.
So that's going to count as balk. Reverse 2.5 and tuck. So there's going to be a deduction for the balk.
The awards, 5 1/2, 5, 6, 6, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 5. Cody.
So 2-point deduction across the board to the scores you heard there, 370-70. This is a new total. Reverse dive tuck, 1-6 for Cody Phil.
Awards 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 6 1/2, 5 1/2.
Phil's total 403.05.
6 1/2 somersaults, tuck 3.0.
Actually, a bit of over rotation there from Jack Williams. Reverse 2.5 and tuck, 3-0.
Awards 6, 6, 6 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, 6, 6.
And his new total is 481.80.
33, reverse, 1 1/2 somersaults, 1 1/2 twist 3, 2.6.
Reverse 1.5 with 1.5 twists.
Awards 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 8, 7, 8, 7 1/2. Ray 204, back to somersaults.
468.35 is his new total. You're back to somersaults and tuck, 2-0.
Awards 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6, 6, 5 1/2, 5 1/2, 6.
And his total is 385.85.
4 inward, 2 somersaults, tuck 2.8.
Inward double somersault in tuck for Jack White.
Awards 6 1/2, 6, 7, 6 1/2.
And this is White's final total. This is the last round.
6 1/2.
457.90.
Jane 53-33, reverse 1 1/2 somersaults, 1 1/2 twists, free 2.6.
Reverse 1.5, 1.5 twists. McIntosh from St. Charles North is next.
Awards 7, 6 1/2, 7 1/2, 7, 7 1/2, 8, 7 1/2.
And his total 484 even.
233. Backwards 1 1/2 somersaults, 1 1/2 twists, free 2.5.
Back 1.5, 1.5 twists. For the senior St. Charles North, his final dive.
Awards 5 1/2, 6, 6, 6, 5, 5 1/2, 6.
And his total 416.70.
1 1/2 somersaults, 1 1/2 twists, free 2.5.
Same dive for Levi Vorreyer for his final dive. Strikeouts. Final dive is next.
5, 5, 4 1/2, 4 1/2, 5, 4 1/2, 6.
And this was 4:23:35.
5 inward, 2 1/2 somersaults, tuck 3.1.
And a 2.5 and tuck.
Ward 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 7 1/2, 7, 7, 7.
And Temecca's on a total 5:06.90.
Oral 3 inward, 1 1/2 somersaults, pike 2.4.
Inward 1.5 and pike, 2.4 for Nick Tarantino's final dive.
Awards 5 1/2, 6, 6, 6, 6 1/2, 6, 6 1/2.
And this final total is 432.25.
404 inward, 2 somersaults, tuck 2.8.
Inward double somersault and tuck for Ari Lesh.
Awards 6, 6 1/2, 6 1/2, 6, 6, 6 1/2, 6 1/2.
442.25 is his total.
Inward 1 1/2 somersaults, tuck 2.2.
Inward 1.5 and buck. 2.2 for Corey Verzak.
Awards 6 1/2, 6, 7, 6 1/2, 6, 6, 5 1/2.
411.40.
Cody, roll 5 inward, 2 1/2 somersaults, tuck 3.1.
Inward 2.5 and tuck.
Awards 5 1/2, 6, 6, 6, 6 1/2, 6, 6.
And Phil's total 458.85.
Forward 2 1/2 somersaults, 1 twist, height 3.2.
Jack Williams forward 2.5 with a twist and pike 3.2. Highest DD dive we've seen this weekend.
6 1/2, 5, 6 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, 7, 6 1/2.
And his championship total 544.20. It's about 11 points shy of the state record.
Somersaults, pike 2.6.
Harrison Nolan forward 2.5 and pike.
Awards 7, 7, 7 1/2, 7, 7, 7, 7 1/2.
522.95. This is his total.
Ray 51-24 forward, 1 somersault, 2 twists, 3
One somersault, 2 twist free, 2-3 for Ray Ewer.
The awards 6, 6, 6, 5 1/2, 6, 6 1/2, 6.
But officially, Jack Williams is your state champion. And he sets a new Evanston pool record at 5:44.20. So they will get the pool set back up. And we'll have the awards and a warm-up before we get back into the 100 fly. You're watching the National High School Federation's live streaming coverage of the Boys State School Dive Championships from Evanston. I'm Skylar King. We'll be back.
The NFHS Learning Center is the leader in online education for the interscholastic community. At NFHSLearn.com, you can find over 70 courses, including more than 30 free courses, such as concussion in sports, heat illness prevention, sudden cardiac arrest, and protecting students from abuse. To learn more, visit the NFHS Learning Center.
Participate.
Where does greatness start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool. On the field. Where your greatness take you.
To better grades.
To more friends. Yeah! Be great.
Participate!
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure kids in your family are among the more than 12 million participants in America who take part in high school sports or activities.
He's going to take it himself for a championship! A double one wins it for free! Turn it to the end zone. What a catch! Touchdown! Into the layup goes Lucia wins it! The championship!
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player and select DVD or digital copy to get yours today. High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player and select DVD or digital copy to get yours today.
In 10th place, Levi Berletter. In 9th place, Ray Ure. In 8th place, Nick Tarantino. In 7th place, Ariana. Thank you, Joe. And now our top 6 divers. In 6th place, Jack White. In 5th place, Cody Hill. In 4th place, Zane Danielovic. In 3rd place, Tony Sheka. In 2nd place, Harrison Nolan. And making his way to the number 1 platform, the state champion in diving at 5:40, 4:20 from Homewood Crossbar, Jack Williams. Thank you, gentlemen. Swimmers, competition pool is open warm-up. Please exit the competition pool. Swimmers, exit the pool, please. The pool is now closed. Competition pool is closed. Please exit the pool. Swimmers, exit the pool.
No one's beaten this butterfly record.
What's the record?
46-7.
Who broke it?
Connor Black from Mundelein.
I remember watching Connor Black. Let's go, Xander!
Welcome back, everybody, as we get set for the consolation final of the 100 butterfly. Up top in one is Xander Johnson, Glenbrook North. In two, Nate Baxter, St. Charles North. In three, Josh Shum Stevenson. In four, Andrew Dye, Naperville Central. In five, Tegan Cook, West Chicago. And in six, Ben Castro, Cary Grove. So a big couple races here for the North Stars, as they have Nate Baxter here in two, and they have Alec Filipovic as the number one seed in the championship final. Let's see how it shakes out. Yeah, it looks like Andrew Dye is going to touch first at the 50, 23-20. He's going to take it wire to wire. 49-45. Followed by Song, Factor, Castro, Cook, and Johnson. So nothing lost there. Nothing gained either for St. Charles North, as Nate Baxter holds his spot. Now we'll see if his teammate can hold off this championship final to be the state champion of the 100 fly. In one, Griff Littery Barrington. In two, Seth Miller the Rice. In three is Filipovic from St. Charles North. In four, IHSA Bondi, Wabansi Valley. In five, Jaden Olson, Jones Prep. And in six, Ben Kimmel, Lake Park.
And in lane 6 for Lake Park, Ben Kimmel.
Pretty even start for this field. And pretty even through at 25. Seth Miller up to 2 is in this with Filipovic and Deshpandi. Nice turn there from Filipovic. He was the fast man out, 22-36. And to head for home, he still has the lead, followed by Miller and Deshpandi. Runner finished in the fifth free. He's going to take this state title. 100 butterflies to champ, Alec Filipovic, 48-25. Followed by Miller, 40-87. Deshpandi, 49-06. O'Leary, 49-40. Kimmel, 49-5. Olson, 50.28. So St. Charles North, whole serve in the butterfly in this state championship race. consolation finalists should be hopping back up on the blocks here to receive their medal shortly. The other interesting angle as you go through these races today, we obviously had cool records in the 200 feet and the IM over the last 2 days by Luke Bauer and Max Eda respectively. But any of the records that don't get broken now, new Trier in the medley, Ryan Held, Franco Reyes. If we do move the state meet to this new super facility in Westmont, these records at both New Trier and it could stand in perpetuity.
In ninth place, Nathaniel Baxter. In eighth place, Josh Thorne. And in seventh place, Andrew Dye.
Andrew Dye took wire to wire. Again, there's just a little less pressure on Saturday once you're already in, and sometimes leads to faster times. Andrew Dye, a 4/10 drop. If he would have just gone that time yesterday, been in the big heat. So it just goes to show you that some of these guys are just a little more free and easy on Championship Saturday, especially the guys consolation final. They literally have nothing to lose except, if they die, if they go out too fast. But not too many people are dying in these shorter 100 races.
In sixth place, Jaden Olson.
They line up here
In fifth place,
for the championship finalists.
In fourth place, Britton O'Leary. In third place, IHSA. In second place, Seth Miller. Your champion in the 105, 48-25.
So for the next 2 years, everyone's going to have to try to knock off Filipovic, only sophomore. O'Leary as well, but the rest of this heat, Miller, Deshpande, Kimmel, Olson, all graduating. And we'll see with versatility of Filipovic how long he even stays in the fly. Last year he went IM 103, so he's quite the swimming talent. So now we'll make way for the athletes with disabilities 100 free.
This is the 100 freestyle for students with physical and visual disabilities.
First of two heats.
Leo Tomich of Jacksonville in lane one.
Left on 1, Lee Tomich, Illinois School for the Visually Impaired, and 2, Marshall Hodge, Oswego. Still early, Brother Rice is in 3, Matthew Leonard, Downer South in 4, Leo Zerwinski, St. Charles East in 5, Cameron Dempsey, Illinois School for the Visually Impaired is 6.
And 5, Leo Zerwinski, St. Charles East. And in 6 for Jacksonville, Cameron Dempsey.
And we're off in the 100 free. Dylan Early 54.60, set the classification record last year. Early and Leinert flip, pretty tight race at a 50. Here come Hodge and Serwinski. And Dempsey, and Tomic. And still a tight race, Early and Leinert coming to the finish. And it is Early 55.82, Leinert 56.12. A drop of time for each. And Zawinski and Hodge come in. 110.08 Zawinski, 110.12 for Hodge. And Tomic 122.51, Dempsey 123.13. Close out the first heat. And now we get ready for heat number 2. In lane 2 is going to be Matt Billenstein from Burke. In 3, Noah Thomas Hersey. And in 4, Gage Benke from Kiwanis. Sorting out a touchpad issue from the previous heat here.
The lane 6 adjusted time was
121.98. The adjusted time for Dempsey. Moves ahead of his teammate Tomic into 5th in that last heat. And we are off here in this second heat. Thomas flips first. Benke shortly after him. And Billenstein has now made the turn at the first wall well. And Thomas flips at 40.26, 42.88 for Benke. $52.41 Billenstein. And Thomas about halfway home here. His seat time is 1:31.16. Should be a nice drop from that. 1:25.38. And Benke in at 38.06, 32.07. 6-second drop there. And Billenstein comes in with 48.2. 2.5-second drop for the June from York. And as they clear out, we get ready for the compilation final of the 100 free. Up in 1 is going to be Vincent Pye, junior from Niles North. In 2, Omar Vidala, sophomore from Mundelein. In 3, Carter Nelson, senior from Columbia. In 4, Alexander Schluter, senior from South Elgin. In 5, Tobe Wabachi, senior from Highland Park. And 6, Elliot Chen, senior from Glenbrook South. Looks like maybe another touchpad issue in that previous heat. So Gage Benke gets another half second off of his time. And here we go now with the consolation final. See if anybody can knock off Carter Nelson. He sounded like the top here. He did go faster earlier in the 50. So one would think he would be pretty tough to beat, but everybody within half a second, 46.34 to 46.84. This could be Glenbrook South big chance with Elliot Chen in lane 6 to make a move. Predictably, Nelson clearly in front as we have the 50 wall. 21.73 going out. And the senior from Columbia continues to lead here wire to wire. And 45.69. He brings it home easily. Chen, 47.33, gonna end up 6th. It was Kluter, Fathala, Amachi, and High. 2 through 5 there, all in the 46th. And this champion final up in 1, Dak Thorell, senior from Lyons. In 2, Connor Boyle, junior from Miqua. In 3, Grant Bochensk, junior in Naperville North. In 4, Luke Bowers, senior Loyola. In 5, Pierce Bailey, senior in Trier. And in 6, Mark Avery, senior from Plainfield. And here we go. Boyle and Maurer both already have state titles on their records today. Luke Maurer appeared to have a much better start than Diego. He was in a clear 6th place in his preliminary heat after the start. But Boyle out in a blazing 20.89. And he looks like he's going to take this. Maurer with late push. There will be Boyle 43.82, Maurer 43.91, 44.78 Bochenski, followed by Thorell 45.42, Bailey 46.00, Avery 46.44. So Boyle is a double state champion. So Ryan Held's record lives to fight another year, but only by 9/100ths of a second from Connor Boyle, who will be back at whatever pool hosts this meet a year from now. So now we'll get ready for
Swimmers, if you're involved in the 500 in the first heat, make sure you have your lap counter. Lap counters for the first heat of the 500, we need
the medals for all 4 races of the 100 free. Well, it looked a little strange the second half of Connor Boyle's 100 free yesterday. I had heard stories from around the deck that he had shut it down, and 7/10 drop indicates that maybe that was true. Well, actually an 8th drop, excuse me.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it.
So Loyola and Glenbrook South chances to move up in the 100 free, go by the wayside. So Charles Norris still in the catbird seat as we head to the 500 free, a race where all 3 teams are involved.
And big fast change at 125.38 from Hersey, it's Noah Thomas.
Noah Thomas, a 3-time champion now in Class A for the year.
And now our B class finalists. Leo Tomich. In 5th place, Cameron Dempsey.
And here are your Class B medalists.
In 4th place, Marshall Hodge. In 3rd place, Leo Cherinsky. In 2nd place, Matt Leinert. And your champion in the 100 freestyle heat 55.82 from Brother Isaac.
And Dylan Early.
Dylan Early.
Another state title in the 100 free. So they will clear off and make way for consolation finalists in the 100 free.
Our consolation finalists for the 100 freestyle. In 12th place, Elliot Chen. In 11th place, Vincent Hyde. In 10th place, Jody Obochi. In 9th place, Mark Bathala. In 8th place, Alexander Schluter. And in 7th place, Carter Wilson.
So the consolation finalists will clear up and make way for the championship finals, where Connor Boyle is now a 2-time state champion. 50 and 100 free.
state championship finalists for awards in the 100 free side. In sixth place, Jordan Avery. In fifth place, Pierce Bailey. In fourth place, Jack Bell. In third place, Brett Paczynski. In second place, Luke Maurer. And in the 100 style, 43-2, equal out in this below, Cutter.
So they clear off. We get ready for the consolation final of 500 free. But it's getting late awful early if you're loyal in Rick South and you're thinking about running down St. Charles North for the state championship. Like might still be, I think all appeared to be down. They thought I might be waiting for some counters to get lined up. But there's the whistle.
Lane 1, Colin Kingsley, Lake Forest. Lane 2, Jay Jensen, York. Lane 3, Sammy Masali, Glenbrook South. Lane 4, Jonathan Tucci, North Unity. Lane 5, Bill Davis, Plainfield North. And lane 6, Evanston, Public Law.
And we're off in consolidated finals. Tough spot for Glenbrook South. Masali, the top seed, he can only lose points or stay the same. They really need to win a couple free relays if they want to win this team state championship. Tyson Tucci, early pacer here, sophomore from Normal Community. 50-97 going out at the 100. So Tucci continues with a comfortable lead of at least a half body length, maybe even a full body length. And his 200's lit 146.25. Jensen 47.62 was second there. But Tucci continues to set the pace. Time will tell if he's got the gas in the tank to do this for 500 yards. 2:14.10, 1.6 seconds. 0.5, I should say, clear of the field, which would be Musali in second. Continue to drive forward, and he's still is out here posting the fastest split in pool, 28.17, 242.2, 1.6 plus clear of Musali and company. Tucci 27.9, still the fastest split in the pool by a wide margin. What a performance this has been, wire to wire here by the Normal Community sophomore. .27.9 again, 338.15. Gets the horn, 50 to go as he flips, 27.9 still. Musali down to 27.4, but there's way too much pool for him to catch Tucci. Just a tremendous swim for the Normal Community sophomore. And he's driving for home. He's going to be pretty happy with the time. 4:32.74. Goes that yesterday. He's in the big heat. Musali 36 flat. Jensen 37.27. Davis 39.71. Long 41.76. Kingley 4:42.34. So we'll see now if any shakeup happens with Ricky Williams of St. Charles or either of the Loyola distance men. And the consolation finalists are clearing off. And in this championship final, up top one is Mike Flynn of Fenwick. He is a sophomore. In two is junior Lucas Conrads from Wabanzi Valley. In three, Andrews Senior Loyola. In four, Rex Mauer freshman Loyola. In five, Ricky Williams, senior from St. Charles North. In six, Austin Millard, junior Oswego.
This is the championship for 500. Lane 1, Mike Flynn, Fenwick. Lane 2, Lucas Conrad, Wabanzi Valley. Lane 3, Everett Andrew Loyola. Lane 4, Rex Mauer, Loyola. Lane 5, Ricky Williams, St. Charles North. Lane 6, Oswego, Austin Millard.
So here we go, championship final. No one's seats ever really come close to state championship. Liam Hutchinson of Fenwick dominated this race last year. And if it's anything like the prelims, this is going to come down to the two Ramblers. Andrew, 24.12, fast man going out in the front 50. We'll see if anyone makes a run here in the first half of the race, or to be content to let Andrew set pace. 50.48 going out. 50.98 Conrads, 50.99 Flynn. Mauer, Williams, Millard all in the 51s. will be Andrew, Flynn, Conrads, Maurer, Williams, Millard in that order. 117.40 for Everett Andrew. Everett Andrew, Mike Flynn, Maurer and Conrads, Williams and Millard. 143.9 for Andrew. We're about to be halfway through this race next time they make their way down to the finish. And Everett Andrew, so far so good for the Loyola senior. .26.5 for Andrew, easily the fastest split in the pool. 27.1 for Flynn. .26.8 for Andrew, 27.4 Flynn, 26.8 Rex Maurer as he starts to turn it on here. Mike Flynn looks like he's starting to fade up top. He's been passed by Rex Maurer. Ricky Williams going to make his move. Just past Conrads. Trying to run down Mike Flynn. Everett Andrew with 100 to go. 3:31.13 at 26.98. Fastest split in the pool. Maurer, Flynn, Williams still in that order. .26.9 again for Everett Andrew. 26.6 there for Rex. And Everett Andrew is going to come in and claim his first individual state championship. 4:24.50. Rex 4:26.35. Mike Flynn 29.07. Rick Williams 31.93. Conrads 34.73. And Millard 37.05. So the Ramblers hold serve. Clear out for the awards. Handful of these guys to get ready. Swim free relay, including Ricky Williams and Rex Maurer. So, shaping up as a two-horse race for the state title, again, unless Columbus South win both these three relays. As on seed points going forward, it is St. Charles North 143, Loyola 133, Glenbrook South 126. And here are your consolation finalists in the 500 free.
In 12th place, Colin Kingsley. In 11th place, Brendan Long. In 9th place, Ian Davis.
And after these guys will be back next year, including Tucci, who had an excellent race today, coming in at 4:32. Would have finished 5th. if he was in that big heat today. And the championship finalists. Highlighted by the duo from Loyola. Millard, Conrads.
In sixth place, Austin Millard. In fifth place, Lucas Conrad. In fourth place, Ricky Williams. In third place, Mike Quinn.
For St. Charles North, par for the course is all they need.
In second place, Rex Mauer.
And that's what Ricky Williams did. Everett Andrew, state champion in the 503, 4:24.50, the championship time this year. And they're going to clear off, and we're going to get ready for some 200 relays before our final break of the day. In this consolation final, up top in 1 is Evanston, in 2 Hinsdale Central, in 3 Neuqua Valley, in 4 Naperville North, in 5 Maine South, in 6 West Chicago. Neuqua leading off, the state champion in the 1500 free, Connor Boyle. Hinsdale Central already provided relay pyrotechnics in the medley today. And they're off here in this consolation final. No surprise to see Neuqua out in front. 2013 for Boyle. Everyone else running them down. But it's a lot of pool to make up here. 1991 for Bachensky for Naperville North. And Neuqua continues to lead by a significant margin. They're going to easily take this heat. It will be Neuqua Valley, 124-27. Naperville North, 25-5. Evanston, 26-04. Hinsdale, 26-47. Maine South, 26-59. Chicago, 27-18. And now the championship finals. Up top at 1 Oak Park, 2 Loyola, 3 LT, and 4 St. Charles North, and 5 Limerick South, and 6 Newshire. Brighton Booker leading off for LT. Went from 12th to 5th in the 50 free consolation final today. Luke Maurer leading off, Philip leading off, Hajinov across the middle of the pool. $20.39 for Maurer, $20.70 for Filpovic. Loyola continues to lead. LT and St. Charles North behind them. Jack Thorell about to take off. Ricky Williams and Rex Maurer just out of the 500 free about to take off. And this LT is really loose. Thorell, 26.5 earlier today. 61, I think, actually, in the 53, and he's already first at the 25 wall. Lumber South making a late run as well, but it will be LT, 22.70, Loyola, 23.59. Lumbrook South, 23.93. St. Charles North, 24.17. Oak Park, 24.19. New Trier, 24.95. So, first chink in the armor there for St. Charles North Day. So a big swing in Loyola's favor. 6 points. Closes this gap from 10-4. Between them and Loyola. Glenbrook South also picks up 2. Here are your consolation finals.
In 10th place, Hinsdale Central. In 9th place, Everton. In 8th place, Naperville North. And in 7th place, Nequa Valley.
Nequa, who just dominated that heat wire to wire. So we're kind of back to where we started with St. Charles North and Loyola. St. Charles North minus a half a point for the day, 139 even projected, and Loyola even for the day. That free relay erasing the 2 spots that everybody were dropping IM earlier. And Cumberland South 11 points behind Still having not recovered from the -8 they took in the first 2 races of the day combined.
In fourth place, St. Charles North. In third place, Limerick South.
LT with their work so far, inching their way upwards the top 5. Right now, projected for 84 points. Wabanzi projected for 5th at 86 points. So LT wins the medley last year, wins the 200-free relay this year. Had excellent sprinters coming through there the last several years. Think about Henry Clausen. Some relays he was on with Spencer Walker as well. Michael Walsh. Going way back to the beginning of the run, Ryan Hammond. So we will now have our second break of the day and our final break of the day. You're watching live coverage of the 2020 IHSA Boys Swimming and Diving Championship on the FHS Network. NFHSnetwork.com/IHSA is your destination for the most comprehensive coverage of Illinois High School Championship action. From live games to full game replays to highlights, it's all there at NFHSnetwork.com/IHSA. Today's meet is also available for all subscribers via the NFHS Live Network mobile app for Apple and Android devices. Download the app from the Apple App Store or Google Play Store today to start watching live games wherever you are. High school sports fans never miss another game. Become a subscriber to the NFHS Network to watch live event coverage, game replays, and highlights from high school sporting events from across the country. Millions of athletes, thousands of games, one destination, NFHSnetwork.com. High school happens here. To purchase a DVD keepsake of today's event, click on the blue Get the DVD button directly under your event video player, or click on the Buy a DVD button on the top right-hand corner of the NFHS Network website. You can also click the digital copy button under the event video player to download a digital copy of the event right to your computer. In a hurry, but want a fresh, affordable meal to serve your family or friends? Biaggi's Pronto Packs make it easy to enjoy an authentic Italian meal at home or on the go. With 6 Illinois locations, Biaggi's Carrietti is the perfect solution for your busy lifestyle. We'll be back. Backstroke, breaststroke, 400 relay to decide who's going to be this year's state champion here at Evanston. I'm Skylar.
The NFHS Learning Center is the leader in online education for the interscholastic community. At NFHSlearn.com, you can find over 70 courses, including more than 30 free courses, such as concussion in sports, heat illness prevention, sudden cardiac arrest, and protecting students from abuse. To learn more, visit the NFHS Learning Center.
rhymes with great?
Participate.
Where does great start? Here, in the classroom. On the stage.
In the pool. On the field. Will your greatness take you
To better grades.
to more friends? Yeah! Be great.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 12 million participants in America who take part in high school sports or activities.
He's taking himself for a championship. A home run wins in the race. Turn it to the end zone. What a catch. Makayaton. Wins it. The championship.
High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping cart below the video player and select DVD or digital copy to get yours today. High school sports fans, relive your favorite moments. Just click the shopping below the video player and select DVD or digital copy to get yours today.
Welcome back, everybody. Consolation finals of the 100 backstroke are next. This is the only race of the day that has no impact on who's going to win the state title. Up top one is Seth Miller, Brother Rice. In two, Normal U High is Andy Ritzema. In three, Grandpa Chesky, Naperville North. In four, Ben Kimmel, Lake Park. In five, Nolan Lehman, Hinsdale Central. And in six, Michael Benton, Hinsdale Central. And Bachetsky flips first, 23.86. And he continues to lead as they head for home. And he's going to get in there, 49.14. Miller, 50.59. Kimmel, 50.77. Ritzema, 50.81. Bennington, 50.97. Lehman, 51.10. Now the championship final. Up top one, Diego Perea, Oak Park. In two, Calvin Wendell, St. Charles East. In three, O'Leary, Barrington. In four, Jaden Olson, Jones Prep. In five, Noah Clancy, Alton. And in six, Quentin Sunor, Woodstock. Wendell, O'Leary, and Olson in lanes 2, 3, and 4 are separated by a combined 9 100ths of a second.
In lane 6 to Woodstock North, Quentin Sunor.
And here we go, championship finals of the backstroke. Pretty even start. I think most say this was the most wide open race coming in. And early, Jaden Olson, 23.43, is your leader at the 50. His coach, Paul Anderson, Coach Dadishaw Willowbrook, Coach Kelly McNamara to a state title. Is he going to get another one here? Late charge, Wendell. And it is Jaden Olson, 49-29, state champion in the backstroke. Griffin O'Leary, 49.43. Wendell, 49.44. 49.62 for Clancy, 49.98. Sinor for AFDO3. But Jaden Olson is your 2020 state champion in the backstroke. So we will await the awards for the consolation finalists. Olsen took it out and was able to hang on. Wendell definitely closed better than anybody and nearly got in there for that last reach. And Paul Anderson hand out the medals.
In 10th place, Andy Ritzenau. In 9th place, Ben Kimmel. In 8th place, Seth Miller.
And Bachensky, 49-1-4. One of the rare cases, but not unheard of. Grant Bachensky would have been the state champion today if he'd have been in the championship final. He goes a full second faster than he did in the prelims.
And now your championship analyst award.
Here are your top 6 finishers. You're going to line up.
In 6th place, Ian Correa.
And Diego Correa finally makes it to his block. Sinora Woodstock. Correa part of a really nice junior class with Frank Tyrone at Oak Park, who will be picking up the mantle after the departure of Will Raitt.
And your state champion, quarterback score 49-29 from Chicago.
Aiden Olsen got it done. Griffin Leary had the fastest time in the meet. Pachensky had the fastest time of this session, but the fastest time in the heat where it counted. Jaden Olsen, your 2020 state champion in the backstroke. And now move on to our last individual race of the day, breaststroke. Athletes with disabilities up first. Only one heat here. Up top in one here is going to be Gage Benke from Kewanee. In 2 will be Marshall Hodge from Oswego. In 3, Matt Leinert from Downers Grove South. In 4 will be Noah Thomas from Mercy. And in 5, Leo Tomich from Illinois School of the Visually Impaired. Again, because there are fewer than 6 swimmers, if there's different classes here, they get intermingled.
In lane 4 from Mercy, Noah Thomas. And in lane 5 from Jacksonville, Leo Tomich. Quiet, please.
And we are off here in championship final. Matt Leinert off to a fast start. And he's at the 50 wall in 33.18. Matthew Leinert heading for home as the rest of the field is coming into that fifth ball. And Leinert heading home. 110-60. Fastest Athletes with Disabilities time in history. And now we turn our attention to Noah Thomas from C, who's on his way into the finish. .47.04 for Noah Thomas. 3-second drop for him. And Hodge, Tomich coming in here. Hodge, 159.13. Tomich. It's not look like that had fired off. So we will need a watch time there. But at least a 7-8-second drop for him based on his seed time of 2:08.6. And Gage Benke. At the flags now. His seat time was 3:05.3. And his time 2:50.66. And now the championship finals in the breaststroke. Up top in 1, Braden Graves, Oak Park. In 2, Tommy Matulis, in South. In 3, Jedrick Amila, Mattia Valak. In 4, Alexander Cho, Hinsdale Central. In 5, Alex Borak, Plainfield. And in 6, Calvin Grunwald, who's from Timothy Christian Academy in Elmhurst. So trying to sort out the official time for Leo Tomich.
Adjusted time in lane 5 was 2:00:22.
So 2:00:22 for Tomich. Over an 8-second drop.
Lane 2, Tommy Matulis, Hinsdale South. Lane 3, Jennifer Camilla, Mateo Valley. Lane 4, Alexander Cho, Hinsdale Central. Lane 5, Alex Borak, Benfield North. In lane 6 from Timothy Christian, Calvin Grunwald.
Step up.
And we're off in the consolation finals of the breaststroke. Pretty even at the 25 wall. Joe 26.82 touches first after 50, just ahead of Gamila, 6.98. Matulis 2 is in this as well. As are Dvorak and Grunwald at the bottom of your screen. This is anybody's race as we come to the finish. And is Matulis, 27.80. Cho, 27.91 is second. Gamila, 28.29, or excuse me, 58.29. Graves, 58.38. Dvorak, 54.3. Groenwald, 54.1. So here we go. State championship line in the 100 breaststroke. Number 1 seed, Max Ida. But only 0.3 ahead of Justin Alderson. Up top 1, Brian Oath, Wabanzi Valley. In 2, Ty Spillane, Marmion. In 3, Max Ida, Brook South. In 4, Justin Alderson, Metamora. In 5, Bobby Pratt, Bloomington. And in 6, Nate Baxter, St. Charles North. Spillane, Aida, and Alderson out in front of the field. A little three-man race to 50. It was Spillane, 25.43, who touched first at the 50. And it's still a showdown to the finish here. Ida, Spillane, and Alderson. It is tight. Ida with a slight edge is going to get it. 54.62, 54.93, Alderson, 54.99, Spillane. No, Pratt, Baxter. In that order. So, Max Ida showed up in a big way today for not one, 2 state championships. He won the first one relatively easily. This one was a dogfight where his 2 closest competitors either equaled or bested his time from the prelims, and he showed up and dropped 3 more tenths. So they will clear out, get ready for the awards. So here we go with the medals for the athletes with disabilities. Still waiting on the coaches from the looks of it to give out these medals.
And ladies and gentlemen, I recognize our finalists for awards in the 100 breaststroke for our athletes with visual and physical disabilities. In the A class, finishing third, Arkawani Gage Benke. In second place, Ross Weaver, Marshall High.
And your 3 Class A finishers, George Banky in third, Marshall Hodge second, and Noah Thomas. Noah Thomas with his fourth state championship today. Just won a state record for his class. To Class B swimmers, Matthew Leinert, Banner South, your champion in record fashion. Leo Tomich, the runner-up.
In second place, from Jacksonville, Leo Tomich. And your champion in the B class 100 breaststroke to state record time 1:10.60 from Downers Grove Athletes. Congratulate Matthew Leinert.
So Matthew Leinert with a state record classification as well. And they clear off to make way for the consolation finalists.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, talk about the consolation finals for awards 100 breaststroke.
Tommy Matulis from Hinsdale South wins the consolation finals. Touching out breaststroker from crosstown Hinsdale Central. Not many medalists in recent years for Hinsdale South, so noteworthy for sure for Tommy Matulis.
Thank you, gentlemen. And now our championship finalists, 100 breaststroke.
And making up for the championship finalists, Maxie adds to his medal count.
In sixth place, Daniel Baxter. In fifth place, Robbie Pratt. In fourth place, Brian Knuckey. In third place, Ty Spillane.
Ty Spillane will be back next year with Brian Nothi to
In second place,
battle
Justin Alderson.
Maxida for the state title again.
And your state champion in the 100 breaststroke, 54.62 right now. Congratulations, Max Alida.
Maxida, a third gold medal one day after the tie in the medley, the winning IM. And had to mention to the PA announcer that they mispronounced his name. Apparently is what happened there. But after 3 years, scoring, only right that his name gets pronounced correctly. So here we go into the final relay. The situation is essentially this. St. Charles North can not lose the state championship. The worst they can do is tie with Loyola. If Loyola wins the 400 relay and they get 6th. And so safe starts you would think would be the rule of thumb here for the North Stars, but that is in the following heat. In this first heat, 1-6, St. Charles East, Hinsdale Central, Fenwick, New Trier, Plainfield North, and Maine South. So here we go. So many of these teams send out their top guy first. Fenwick and Maine South, no exception. Both out in 22-2. And that continues to be battle for first. 46-49, Mike Flynn. 46-0, Brendan Forrest. And Fenwick continues to lead. Maine South falling off. And it's now Hinsdale Central, Charles East up at the top of your screen, vying for second. And Fenwick continues to lead, followed by St. Charles East and Hinsdale Central. And St. Charles East running down Fenwick here. As is the whole pool, frankly. But they had a big lead to start. Fenwick, St. Charles East, Hinsdale Central take off that order, followed by New Trier, Plainfield, and Maine South. Here's Bailey giving chase for New Trier. Fenwick, St. Charles East, still 1-2 here. Here's Bailey trying to close, but Fenwick's going to hang on. 308.6, 309.3 St. Charles East, 309.10 New Trier, 309.53 Plainfield, 309.55 Hinsdale Central, 310.32 Maine South. And here we go, final race of the day. St. Charles North just has to finish, and they're going to be back-to-back state champions. And it's just a matter of if it's going to be an outright title or a tie with Loyola for them. Up top in 1, Oak Park, in 2, LT, in 3, Loyola, in 4, Glumber South, in 5, St. Charles North, and 6, Obata Valley. So we'll see how it all plays out. Hedgevenoff leading off for GBS, Rex Maurer for Loyola, Ricky Williams for Charles North. Williams are out with Terrell from LT, fast 3 splits. Here comes Frank Tyrone, who is in there as well. He's actually touched first from the looks of it. 45-98. Been pretty even here. All St. Charles North has to do is beat one person here, one relay, and they're outright state champions regardless of what anyone else does. Bonzi made a big move here. Even Defondi, their 2-hole. Gets them back in the relay. LT Loyola battling towards the top of your screen. Glenbrook South, St. Charles North towards the bottom. And Loyola should easily win this relay. They have Luke Moore. Nobody else does. Connor Oil is not in this relay. It's really, can anybody else do some work for them and beat St. Charles North? Siva Filipovic in the pool. Luke Mauer putting this relay away for the Ramblers. 2062 out. GBS, LT Oak Park, and St. Charles North. And will be Loyola, 302.80. GBS, 305. Oak Park LT, St. Charles North for an outright state title. And Wabanzi, 308.26 is 6th. For Loyola, locks up a second place trophy, which is the best they've ever done. But St. Charles North back to back. So they will clear off and make way for the medals. But for both Glenbrook South and Loyola, first trophy in a while. Again, Loyola, if I'm not incorrect, 1996, a third place finish. A meet that was remembered for a battle between Naperville North and Hinsdale Central. The Naperville North won for their lone state title, school history. And here comes the medals here for the consolation finalists.
In ninth is New Trier.
Your consolidated finals won by Fenwick. They led wire to wire. St. Charles East, New Trier, Plainfield North, Hinsdale Central, and Maine South.
In eighth place, St. Charles East. In 11th place, Fenwick.
But Loyola was dominant in this 400 free relay all year long. Cash in the state title at the state meet. So our consolidated finals will clear off and make way for the top 6 finishers in the 400 relay. Bonzi. Again with Conrad's and Novi have a couple solid guys to start out, retooling there to the loss of Despondé. Charles North, 5th place, but it was all they needed to be outright state champions back to back.
In second place, Glenbrook South.
Glenbrook South, who fell short of a trophy last year, is cashing in with a trophy this year for the first time in more than a decade. But in the 400 relay, Loyola, too good. It was close going into the final leg, but they had by far the best closer in that heat. Luke Maurer closes the show, adds this to his state title and state record in the 2 free. Going forward, that's Rex Maurer's team, and he's coming back as the favorite in the 500 free and one of the favorites in the 200 free next year. So we'll get ready for the trophy presentations now. And as they start to move the lane lines for the ceremonial jump into the pool for the North Stars. So before last year, St. Charles North had never even won a trophy. Not even a top 3 finish in the school's history. 2 years later, they have not just 2 trophies, but 2 state titles. For a town that has history, mostly dated back to when it was one unified high school from the 70s through the 90s. Three decades where they piled up state titles, each of them. And then they split high schools in the early 2000s, and that was really the end of big-time state success in terms of winning trophies for the St. Charles schools. And these last couple years, they started when Will Meyer was a freshman. They had his brother Joe, 100 free state champion. They made a run at one. And then they kind of had to wait for this current senior class to mature until last year when they were all juniors. Will Meyer was a senior, and they picked up Alec Filipovic as a freshman. And they cashed in on all that talent to win their first trophy, which was a state title, and now they have their second trophy, which is a state title.
Direct your attention to the field deck by the starting blocks. The great tradition of award ceremonies for our top 3 teams. We begin with the combined team championships. Finishing first.
So this is the top 3 teams in the combined with athletes with disabilities. So in order to be eligible, you had to have an athlete with disability. This is Oswego.
Coaches, Emily Foy, Ryan Henson, Bob Sprunger. Team members, Jack DeMarco, Marshall Hodge, Trevor Meyer.
So Marshall Hodge, who competed in the athlete disabilities,
Austin Millard,
makes Oswego eligible for this, and
Alex Pierce, Dean Rasbottom, Nate Scrappy,
Oswego, Brother Rice, St. Charles East, who ran away with this by over 30 points.
Now the Oswego East team, please come forward to claim your third place combined team trophy. Congratulations, Oswego East.
And there's Oswego East, third place in the combined team race. Again, only 6 eligible teams: York, Hersey, and Downers South. Hersey and York tied for Downers South fourth.
Finishing second in the combined team category, 34 combined points, we welcome Brother Race. Head coach Tony Chippett. Coach Patrick Cunningham. Team members Dylan Early.
So went early, who made Brother Rice eligible for this. Seth Miller, who had himself a great day in the butterfly on the backstroke of the weekend.
And now the members of Brother Rice come forward and accepting today's combined team trophy. Congratulations, Brother Rice.
So Brother Rice, runner-up in the combined team race for 2020.
Combined team at 67 points, we welcome St. Charles East. Head coach, Mike Cook. Head coach, Mike Cook. Coaches, Adam Usual. Julia Olslager. Kent Pearson. Nicole Schrapp.
Not all the coaches are on the deck, so they're waving to their coaches in the stand with their medals.
Team members Chris Aldred. Matthew Borick. Ray Clark. We also receive Connor Drury, Ian Darling, Owen Rupp, Jack Redding, Joey Mecca,
Mecca who had an excellent diving finals here. Wendell, who was a standout here this weekend in the 200 free in the backstroke.
Congratulations, St. Charles East, first place, combined team champion.
St. Charles East, the combined team champion in 2020. So, St. Charles wins 2 state titles this weekend.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the team awards. Finishing third. This is one of the closest state championship meets in history. At third place at 128 points, Leadbrook South.
As you heard, one of the closest state meets in history. The one comes to mind, 2010, of course, where any of 3 teams could have won the state title on the final relay between New Trier, Neuqua Valley, or Naperville Central, who ultimately did win by winning that 4-free relay. Team of Mark Minas.
Before I do the other coaches, I so apologize. Administrators, please welcome on the principal, Lauren Fagel.
Danny Tucker,
And the athletic director, Steve Rockmore.
Piper and O'Brien.
And the dean, Ron Bean. Sorry, administrators. Coaches, Alan Heitkamp. Coach Dave Lieberman. Team members, Kevin Becker.
Elliot Chen, first individual medal for him as a senior in that 100 free, ends in a trophy. Hajivanov, relay star over the last couple years. Max Ida, this team's #1. Double state titles for him this year. 3 if you include the medley relay. He really rose to the occasion today. He'll be back next year with Musawi.
Nick Tarantino.
And Nick Tarantino, he's a diver.
Hunter Rosenfeld. And Adam Zeiker.
Tarantino will also be back next year. See what Glenbrook South can do to back up this trophy. Team MVP Masita raises the trophy for everyone to see. Glenbrook South, 3rd place here in 2020. And for the state championship, a 2-point spread. This is the closest that I can recall since 2002 when Naperville Central beat Lake Forest by 1.5 points. Which Lou Rex's parents were the coaches of that Lake Forest game. And for the Ramblers, who were a dominant squad all year long. And Mike Engelman, he's got a state title to his name on the girls' side of things, and I've got a runner-up finish on the boys' side of things.
Ben Epperly. Greg Hartman.
Nick Hartman, former Stevenson head boys coach, was brought on a couple years ago.
Team members, Everett Andrew. Rockland Andrew.
Everett Andrew, state champ in the 500 free. Heading to the Naval Academy this fall. His brother Lachlan, Steph Flanagan, who were on some of those free relays. Our brothers. Luke, who not just a state champion, but a state record holder off of this weekend. And Rex, what a performance out of that freshman. First trophy for the Ramblers since 1996, and it is a runner-up here, Evanston. And 31 years since their father and uncle claimed state trophy for Loyola in 1989. Rex and Luke, along with the Andrew brothers, help lead Loyola to a runner-up finish. And now St. Charles North. Back-to-back titles for the North Stars. And it was a true group effort. Like GDS, they got points in diving. They got points in every individual race, except for the 100 free in the backstroke, even including diving. And 3 top 6s in the relays. That was really the difference this weekend between them and Loyola.
St. Charles North. The athletic winner, Dan Doley. The head coach, Rob Rooney. Coaches, Chris Floyd. Brian Mitchell. Tyler Pastor.
We have our coaches. Chris Floyd is the head water polo coach. Ryan Mitchell, one of the club coaches for St. Charles. And Tyler Pastor, former great diver in his own right at Lockport.
Albert Bavari. Steven Del Bello.
Nate Baxter. A double individual scorer for the first time in his career. Alec Filipovic, who this is really his squad going forward. This group of seniors is graduating. And it's going to be him that determines how far they go. His brother, a top finish in the IM. Dan Kowaleski, a football player that they threw on 3 relays this weekend and really got the job done for him. There's McIntosh, their diver. And number 2 diver.
And Ricky Williams.
And Ricky Williams. Their distance star, adding to the legend of the Williams family, his father and uncle on those 80 squads for the combined St. Charles High School. And Ricky gets stake out number 2 under his belt. And they're going to take the championship plunge here after a few dry pictures from the looks of it. North Stars, back-to-back champs here in Illinois. And there it is. Party is on for St. Charles North. And at the opposite end of the pool for St. Charles East. When we meet back again in 2021, the North Stars will be the defending champs. Where will the meet be? We're not sure. But it'll be a good one. From Evanston High School, I'm Skyler King, and we'll see you next year.